Testing, testing. One. Okay. Ooh. Fierce. Fierce indeed. All right. So I did some. I don't know if I did it live or not, but I was doing the Harpy quests and I got the rings. So we'll be going back to Darsock Swift Dagger after we get. What is it? Venture Co. Shakedown. Wow, still some lingering sickness, it seems. We should probably queue for the Wailing Caverns while we wait, on the off chance we find a group. I think I'm not comfortable tanking it because it's 16 to 25, but I could certainly heal. So just toss ourselves in that. And hope for the best. So, okay, so I did Echiyaki. Almost out of room. These are peons. We need what? Oh, Savannah Lion Tusk. All right, let's pay attention to that. Nugget Slugs. Snapjaw is over there. Venture Co. Huh? I'm not sure about that one. I know it's not these guys. All right, let's look for the Savannah Lions. I think they're the ones who hang out over here, but I'm not sure. Nope. Right. He's in the way. We did pick up our new spells. So that should give us a bit of an advantage over whatever was going on last time. Fucking two Tauren running up behind me. I was like, what the fuck is that? Nothing to be afraid of. So there's no delay at all between the totems. I think that's a CapyWoW exclusive thing. As I recall from retail, Shaman totems were part of the global cooldown, but here they are not. Well, they have some sort of relationship with the global cooldown, but I don't know what it is. No, oh, he came and took out my totem? Master. Oh, shit. Since we don't have it. What do you suppose this guy wants? It's only a silver. We'll get rid of that. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? We're just looting buckets and killing drudges. Thank you for the gifted membership. Or okay. Afro Thunder? Okay. Okay. Sure to think, Vinny, when you got the show. That's an interesting name. Not sure I approve. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. It's probably fine. Oof. Anyways, thank you, Vinny. Appreciate it. Don't run. No. All right, let's get some totems down. I don't know what I'm doing. I was afraid my totem was gonna start shooting someone else. I really don't have a good grasp of all the ins and outs of the shaman yet. But I do know I need mana. Yeah, so you can go lightning bolt, and then at the end of the lightning bolt, drop a totem and immediately fire another lightning bolt, because the totems don't hit the global cooldown. And then you can do an instant spell and drop a totem almost at the same time, which is interesting to me, because it usually doesn't work that way. Usually. Hey, Meat Shield 7, how you doing? Resist? What? What is he resisting? Stop resisting! Oh no, I'm a cop. No. Okay. Do I want that linen? I do. I want it over that anyways. Foreman grills? What? Alright, that's interesting. I didn't know that existed. Tired but can't sleep, so you're working on stuff? How about me? I am sick of applying to jobs. So that's where I'm at. I don't know. I almost feel like I've given up because I stopped tailoring my resume to every job and have now switched to an ATS friendly format, which helps when I'm applying to something that uses ATS to sort of like parse out your resume, but obviously isn't as, you know, like I'm not specifying my information for that particular job. The problem that I've been running into is just when I have 28 years of stuff, like, how do I show them? Yeah, the stuff that you're looking for, I've done 15 years of that. Here's the most relevant experience to that. And then the system will see a bunch of gaps in your fucking resume and ignore it. Or even if it's not an AI, like if the person doing the hiring looks at your resume and is like, wow, look at all these gaps. And it's like, no, there's no gaps. I just didn't put everything because it would be stupid. It would make your job hard. So I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing by, oh, for fuck's sake, by just using it's literally just a list of all the shit, as opposed to trying to customize it for this particular job. I think that's the way to go, so that they get all the correct information. because then they can look through the whole thing. But if they're not looking through the whole thing and they're like, oh, most of this doesn't apply to this job, then that doesn't work either. So I don't know what to do. ATS is the parsing system that a lot of companies use to basically rip up all your data into a format that they can easily put into the machine, and then it it organizes the data in the way that they want, whatever that might be. So I don't know, because every system's different, but when you make it easier for an ATS system to deal with it, what it does is it just formats it in a very easy way rather than like flowery language and stuff. I could show you, I suppose. All right, what am I going to get rid of? Nothing. Don't want to get rid of anything. I would have to go back to Thrall. Actually, this one's near a Fireblade, so he's right outside, so I can drop that. All right, let's try this. Get the ignition key? Oh, I didn't get the ignition key. Let's find some mercenaries to kill. Anyways, the problem that I have is just I have too much experience on a variety of things, and expressing it in a way that is easy for the person searching, trying to place the position, making it easier for them is generally the way to go. But you run into problems because of just having too much data. So, I don't know. So they use a machine to calculate your info, no humans? Well, I don't know. It depends on the company. Like, I just got rejected by ArenaNet, and they basically swore up and down that they don't use AI. So maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. F. These guys are annoying. Also, they do more damage at range. I should be running up to this guy. Oh, okay. I guess canceling it kills it midair. I didn't know that. We're just trying to get mercenaries. Though it looks like we're out of them. Let's swim over. I think there's more mercenaries on the barge thing. Anyways, every company's different, so I don't know what is the best format to use. So I'm just not using a format anymore. I'm basically just using the simplest one, and then hoping they actually look at it. Which, given that every application I see on there, I see like 100 people applied. It's like 100. Oh, sorry, 160. There is basically no jobs left because there's 100 people applying to every single job. It is about as close to hopeless as I've ever seen it. Sounds complicated. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. These are corporations, like, so of course they're going to use corporate systems for their shit. But now is the worst time to try and get into the game industry, I can tell you that much. This is like next level bad. I've seen it get close to this bad, but I've never seen it this bad before in my life. And that means 28 years of this. Come on. Come on. No, don't do it. Oh, there we go. No, wait, no, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we're in trouble. All right. Kill him. Loot. Run. Full heal. Yeah, I would have pulled that whole tower. I hate not being a rogue because I can't tell when they've reset. If you're a rogue, it just your stealth pops back up, and then you know you're reset and you can go back in. Oof. All right, we need one more bucket, but it doesn't need to be this one. And we need the key to drop, which it hasn't yet. Since I don't have the key, can't do that quest. Meh. Internet restarted for an update right as I sent the first member. Gotcha. No worries. I don't expect anything to be honest with you, but thank you. Thank you for another gifted membership. Blue2874. Be sure to thank Vinny when you get the chance. You now have access to the members only videos. Which Game Dev News will be filming soon. If you wanted to catch that live, you do need to be a member, and then I do Q&A during that. So if that seems interesting to you, I knew he would. All right, let's try the AoE one. Curious. Will that kill him? I think it will. Did. All right. Woof. That got real hairy. Oh. Always wondered how it picks who gets the gifted memberships. I presume it's giving it to someone who's interested, but not necessarily here. Hey, Cosmonauta, how you doing? I gotta get the fire totem down better. How many mercenaries do we need? 3 more? You were debating on staying with Chromicraft, then someone invited you into a guild, became social, ran a few heroics, so I guess I'm here to stay. Here to stay on Cappy? Wait, where are you? Which one are you on? There we go. This is what I need. Damn it. Let's do the stone skin. Maybe that'll help me a little bit. Guess you need stone skin in order to survive tanking. There we go. Food's gonna wear off. Let's eat the fish. Oh, you're on Chromicraft. You were debating staying on it, and then you got social, and now you're stuck? Yeah, I guess that's how it goes. As soon as you start to form a community there, that's That's when it's over. You're not going anywhere. All right, what about this key? One of the other shredder operated. Okay. Go to the control room at the top. The supervisor has the key. Oh, I need the supervisor. Oof. I'm assuming that the supervisor will respawn in 5 minutes and not the normal 2. Is that a blue bag? There we go. I think... Where does the supervisor spawn? This guy's another silver? There's 2 silvers who roam this fucking thing? That's crazy. Weird. It's a Wrath of the Lich King private server that runs on something called Azeroth Core. Azeroth Core. Sucks having friends. Yes, it does. What are you talking about? Ah, these motherfuckers. These stupid ones. The longer I play here, the more I hate hardcore players. Here, let's just kill this guy since he's there. Oh, you... Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Alright, let's switch to Stone Skin. And I just used my fat healing pot to... yeah, we'll be okay. Now we're fucked. Oh, not again. Alright, let's try to heal myself. Is that guy shooting me too? Oh my god. Oh, they're both shooting me. Alright, we're in trouble now. Oh, pants. Nope, I am effed in the A. I need 3 seconds. Damn it! Ah! By the time I get back up there, they're all gonna despawn. So those green pants and everything are gone. Yo. Not to mention all the XP I just lost because I'm slow and steady. How much did I lose? 885? Usually it's 1 bubble. Yeah, it's about 1 bubble. 1/20th of earned XP is lost upon death of a slow and steady. That's kind of what I figured out. Not 100% sure that's true, but I think it is. We can do the calculation now. 17,700 divided by 20 is what? Math hard. 885. Perfect. Exactly that. Exactly as stated. I'll send the 8-slot bag to Loronaz, I guess. Maybe I'll start sending him all the linen as well, since linen doesn't do much for this character. 3 seconds short, yeah. I thought I could find like a corner panel where they couldn't get me, but didn't luck out in that. Plus they're ranged, so they might have just shot me anyways. You feel compelled to help others? You had the same issue playing Turtle WoW. For example, I used to build plate armor sets for leveling tanks with your own materials. Nice. We don't even get plate till 40. So are they really leveling at that point? When does Shaman get mail? Is it at 40? Because right now, what am I wearing? Like bits of leather and cloth, I think. That's why I'm taking taking so much damage. Yeah, I got a cloth chest piece. Mostly leather. The shield's probably doing the heavy lifting, but even that is not so great. Man, let me think. No, I can't even adjust my inventory. I'm trying to think, what would I get rid of? Probably that. Should have sold that raptor punch a long time ago. Small ring. I'm pretty sure if I haven't already learned those on Dolgra, I don't know what I'm doing. Are those bodies still there? No, of course not. Well, hopefully the supervisor will be there and we can like grab him inside the hut, but I think he aggroes stuff on the outside. So I'm not sure that'll work. Oh, they despawned. All right. Hopefully we don't get immediately smoked. Oh, fuck. I have to wait the 15 seconds, otherwise I'll lose the buff. The buff's probably more important than any pants. There we go. Actually, those are pretty good. It's the troll blood ring. It is ever so slightly. Yeah. All right. Fine. Now let me think. What am I gonna do? Do we have any other tricks up our sleeve here for getting out of this? Let's just grab one. What? You shoot me through the door. What is this bullshit? I like how he got stuck on the panel there. Turtle WoW gave us more things to craft than Retail WoW did. Retail WoW didn't. Blacksmithing, leatherworking. Well, yeah, plus a whole new trade skill, survival, with its own exciting little path. Engineer whirligig? Does this place just spawn silvers every 5 minutes or something? All right, I need the supervisor, but where is he? Is there a rogue hiding up here? What's going on? Why is nothing spawned? Maybe they pulled it all down? You! Come here. I got a bone to pick with you. Oh, we're gonna have to... Oh, wait, we have a spot free. Oh my god, where are you going? Okay, he stayed inside. Now I've got the key. All right. Great. I think we're just gonna dive for it. Are they trying to do the quest? Are they hardcore? They're not hardcore. Could potentially group with them. Oh, 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 oh no. Okay. There we All right, he spawns like here. Oh, right here. Did he die? He died. They fucking got him killed. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm not sure I'll do any better, to be honest. The guy who finished it before me was like a druid with like his own personal healer. The key here is just to not die again. It must be a 5-minute timer. Can't be longer than that. Is this actually the corpse? Hmm. Overseer Glibby? Hmm. Ooh, what's the plan? What's the plan, man? Filthy hardcore. Go away. Venture Co-Dredger. Wait, was he not on this part of the quest? I think he just got the key quest or something. Oh, wonderful. Well, let's see if he helps. Whizzle crank. This is definitely going to get pulled. Something's shooting me. Oh boy. Oh, wonderful. We both backed away. What? No. Oh, dear Lord. He is dying. Can I heal him? I can't heal him either. No. What the fuck happened to the dude who was partying with me? Alright, I definitely don't want to die again. Let's see if I can heal. That guy was shooting at us, and then he walked away. Now I can't do the quest. These hardcore guys are going to be there. And there's that weird rogue quest guy. All right, what are we going to do? I'm just going to bail. No need to explain. He wasn't there for me. Let's go back to finding a group for Wailing Caverns, I guess. I think I need to go to the Lush Oasis before I head back, though. And I definitely need to kill some turtles. All. And Savannah Lions. And a Thunder Lizard. Sometimes you notice when playing Chromecraft with Linux, the latency is around 10 points less, so that's nice. Is Linux just better at networking, or is it because Microsoft sniffs every fucking packet? Talk the Leaper? The shit? That is an elite. I think that's an elite rare. I've never heard of it. I ain't touching it. It'll absolutely mop the floor with me. Because if that's something that TurtleWoW folks put in, then it's just gonna destroy my anus. You think it's both? Yeah, it probably is both. I know Microsoft sniffs all the fucking packets all day long. I had to turn off all their new features in Windows 11 that lets them take screenshots of your damn desktop. It's like, what are you doing? Who okayed this? This sort of surveillance state bullshit. It's like incredible. I'm just gonna sit. Oh, he parried it? You gotta be kidding me. Incredible. I really do want to switch to Linux. I'm thinking about it for my Mac, but I do need a Macintosh that works. So I think if I'm ever in a position to get another Mac, I think that one will be Linux, or that one will be the new Mac that I do development on, and the old Mac will become the Linux box. Who needs this? We need more people using Linux. I'm live. What's up? Huh? Look, see that I'm alive?
You die.
Yeah, I died. You alright? Okay. Need a hug or something?
Well, you don't have to hug me.
Even if we're
Oh, my packing. No, I am done. No, he want to see your business massage. Yeah.
Anyways, every time you boot up CapyWoW, you have to right click on an open area on the folder, open it in a terminal, then type wine wow exe for it to work. I've not used Linux since I was a kid, so I actually don't have any idea. I don't even know if it was Linux. I think it was Unix. Anyways, I know that there's graphical interfaces now and stuff to make Linux easier to use, but I'm afraid. I think I'm too old. I am afraid of change. One of these days, though, I gotta just bite the bullet and do it. Though I guess I've been saying that for a lot of things. The wine part always got me when I tried to install that on a virtual machine. What is wine? Is it Windows emulation? That's what it sounds like. So you're emulating Windows and then playing the game on top of the Windows emulation. That's kind of interesting. I would think that would be worse than just playing in Windows 11. But based on my experiences in Windows 11, I guess that's probably not worse. It might even be better because I imagine the Windows emulation cuts out all the bullshit as well, so you don't get all the extra crap that they just throw on top for no good reason. All right, we ran away so we could go turn in these quests. Did this pop? No, it didn't. But we also need to get Savannah Lion Tusks and Thunder Lizard Horn. No, I think the Thunder Lizard is the stuff near Camp Tarajo, so maybe we'll head in that direction. Oh, I didn't do the lush water. All right, let's head towards the lush water. Is it lush water? Where are the Snapjaw? I think they're Herzl Bloodmark. He's not. He is lush water. He leads his people from the lush water oasis to the sun. That's Wailing Caverns. Okay. Now I understand. You tried to use it and got it all messed up. Also tried to that as a test to see if it would be able to install other stuff, but it didn't work very well. It's some kind of extra layer on top of Linux Mint, I think. It allows you to use Windows-based programs. It doesn't always work. Well, if you're emulating Windows, yeah, that's gonna struggle sometimes. Is it Prowler? Is it these guys or is it something else? Any Savannah Lion. I guess this counts? Nope. Fuck. No, plenty of them. Interesting. You can drop the totem before the next spell. No, this guy's a Skinner. I'm gonna feel obligated to clear out their inventory then. No, there it is. All right, we need this. And we don't need... Do we need this anymore? I feel like... All right, let's eat this last smoked sagefish. It's like an emulator. It must be an emulator. It even sounds like it. Wine, Windows emulator. I would have to look it up to be 100% sure. Did he back away like literally the half step? That it's so annoying. Next time you log on, you should slaughter a bunch of animals so you can help others level up their skinning. I mean, yeah. They're not gonna be mad about it unless they were trying to, kill them for XP. It seems better to do the totem and then cast the spell, because the totem doesn't seem to interfere with the spell cooldown at all. So I should go Q2. Yeah. Totem 2. Hmm. That does seem more efficient. Any more? There's more over here. Prepare to dine and scum. See, that's so much smoother. All right, totems first, then cast. Do I need that? Why do I even have that? Where did I even get that from? All right, sharp claw. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, we're done. Ah, moving on. We're just a quest clearing machine. Oh, still need the Thunder Lizard. Since it's on the way, maybe we do some turn-ins before we carry on to the lush water. Also, we got to do our habitual stop at the watermelon seed factory. Now, a critical part of leveling up survival. Collecting these whenever you can is probably a good idea. I think the respawn is 5 minutes. So if you did want to park yourself here and pick them up, wouldn't be a bad idea. You notice when Linux downloads updates, it doesn't force you to install them. When you restart your PC, it gives you the choice to download at your convenience. Yes. Isn't that wonderful? You would think it would be obvious that that's how things should operate, but yeah. Amazingly, Windows is like, F you. I don't even know. All right. I guess it's the whittle. All right, we got to do these turn-ins, otherwise our inventory is going to get out of control. You found that shit so annoying with Windows. Yeah, imagine like me did a whole new machine, specifically installed Windows 10, told it not to update, and then it's like fuck you and updates anyways. While I'm sleeping, no less. So I didn't even get a pop-up or anything to warn me. Just did it overnight. I would think that there's like a class action lawsuit in order. Like, and I even paid for the updates for Windows 10 because I wanted to stay on Windows 10. I am tempted, though really do not want to waste the time to wipe the machine again and start over with Windows 10. But at this stage, I've done as much as I can to turn off all the annoying features of Windows 11 and remove all the AI garbage and Copilot and all that shit as much as is humanly possible. So hopefully it's not being too intrusive, but at the very least, I'm comfortable enough with it that I don't really care. Why is this guy huge? Look at the size of him. He's just an orc. Shouldn't he be the same size as like me approximately? Quite strange. You beaten Echiaki, and through those days of hunting are over. His spirit is with you. He will show you the strength found in subtlety and the honor and mercy. What? The spirit of Echiaki flows through me. Kill sunscale raptors and collect their feathers. Use the feathers on the nests. Okay, I'll do that. All right, let's send this off to Loranaz. He's probably going to get full soon. Not yet, though. I think we were sending the simple wood to Dolgra. Oh, shit. And the seeds. Well, well, well. Let's get this turned into Darsok and see how far away everyone is. Northern Barrens. All right, we want to at least have one quest slot free just in case there's a additional Wailing Caverns quest that I don't have yet. I do want to do that, but not yet. Failed? Oh, right. Well, there's a quest. Shizwackle Tangrig? Who the fuck? Weneki Bolt Bucket? Oh, that's over in the north. Shit. Is this Ratchet? All right, let's see where everyone is. That guy's going to Camp Tarajo for some reason. We got someone in the Eastern Kingdoms. What are you doing? What the hell are they even doing? Interesting. All right, this is a Ratchet quest. So maybe we can turn that in real quick. And then hopefully we'll go into Wailing Caverns. What did I get flagged in as? Was it heal? Hmm. No, it was DPS. All right. Well, that makes it easy. I saw the turn in. It's up on the hill. Yeah, that guy's way out there. I don't think you need this. What an annoying quest giver. Why is he up here in this house all by himself? And when am I going to get enough faction to be friendly with you? Yeah, she's ridiculous. Still no? Jesus age. Are orcs like racist against goblins? Hmm. Alright, we got most of them here. So we'll grab the flight back to the crossroads and run over there. These are all terrible. Wait. Oh, right. I was going to sell that. I really need to find a way to get that into the bank somehow. You keep it real. And you? That's Windshear. Alright. Back to crossroads. What are the other guys? Let's see. We got a warrior is the tank. I think the shaman's the healer. There's another shaman. And a priest. Wow, it's a lot of shaman. Shaman. Warrior priest. What the frick? What object am I holding that's leaking? Or is that a spell? What is that? Oh, it's Rockbiter. Okay. I understand. Sell that. I think we can sell that. Not sure why I have fine thread on me. I have 2 more stacks of linen cloth. Holy shit. Should have sent that to Lorenaz as well. Blarg. All right. Everyone's gathering. It is time. No. We're not grabbing a quest that's gonna shove crap in our inventory right now. The temptation to kill it is strong. Better to leave it for questers. Let's see. We've got room for 3 more quests. I know there's at least 1 or 2 up in the eye of the skull. We can dump this Ragefire Chasm one as well. It comes from Thrall, so I can get it again easily. It's too bad I can never find a Ragefire Chasm group, though. Yeah, we'll preemptively dump it. Just in case there's like a bunch of Wailing Caverns quests. I remember up to 6, but I'm not sure. Also, is there an easy way to get into the skull? I think I thought for a moment there that might actually work. Hey, yo. Or do you really have to go up to the top and then come back? Ugh. Who figured that out first, I wonder? Yeah. Specialist. Where is Varog, anyways? Or what's his name? Was Urzel. Ezreal? Oh, shit. Where did the other guys go? Did they just run in there? Hmm. Leaves the party. What was that? Meeting stone. Is that a meeting stone effect? Didn't know people actually use the meeting stone. What? What are we doing with this guy? That's the priest. Dried seeds. Do I still need these? I don't think I do. I think I can get rid of them. And I forgot to send that. Shit. Well, you know, XP is XP. Literally 4 people here. What are we waiting for? They're not even moving. What are we doing? Oh, they're going all the way up into the skull. Great. I'm the healer. I'll be healing. All right, what do I do with healing? I just cast Healing Wave over and over. As far as I know. Cast Healing Wave, throw down Stone Skin. I think is probably all I'm doing. I can toss in a Searing Totem if I want, I suppose. If there's more nuance to Shaman healing, I don't know about it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone inside? Is that our tank? Who's the tank? I didn't catch it. This guy. This guy. That's our tank. I think we're gonna have trouble getting the Deviant Hide quest done. You'd think he'd put on a shield, but I guess not. Yo, King Lich, how's it going? Right, disease? Where did I put cure disease? T. Oh, I actually did need that. There's my first Deviant Hide. All right, let's eat this food. How am I? I don't know. Tired of applying to jobs. Why do they make me the boss? Is he also? No, he's Stonebind. For sure there's a... Yeah. Anyways, I got tired of applying to jobs, so I decided to play some WoW. Wow. All right, I'm realizing now this guy's not gonna taunt off me. What's he doing? Oh, they're fighting something else. Let's pull up. No. All right, lost one. All right, we've got a bad tank, is what I'm seeing here. You're just gonna let me die? Can't do that while stunned. All right. Yay. What? Are they dumb? They might be stupid. I don't know what to do. You know it's this way, right? You're leaving? What are you doing? Well, come on. What are they doing? It's always a gamble with these dungeon runs. A warrior tank with no shield, a druid tank that won't use bear form. Yeah, yeah. It's a crapshoot. I don't even know what they're doing. Like, I think they're obsessed with this quest here. They're like, I know. Let's just hang out in this area and loot these 3 serpent blooms 50 times. Even though they could be doing that inside the dungeon. They're gonna farm all the deviate hides here too? Like, it's much faster inside. Anyways. Let's move forward, I hope. Oh, boy. Seriously, guys. Holy crap. You're not even, yeah, I'm not even in the dungeon yet. They refuse to go past this point for some reason. I'm just gonna start it up, I guess, and hope that they pay attention. The problem is I'm playing slow and steady, so if I have to do this sort of thing to get their attention, then I'm gonna end up dead, and then I'm gonna lose a lot of XP. Or defender. Maybe they've never been to Wailing Caverns before. This guy is a keyboard player for sure. Oh my god, dude! What are you doing? That's so dumb. Ooh boy. Ooh. I don't think he's a tank. I think he just selected tank. You know what I mean? I can res this guy. As far as tanks go, though, he's pretty worthless. Especially if he's the one who's gonna charge into a group and then get completely pwned. Oops. What are they doing? Why aren't they moving forward? Do they not know where the dungeon is? All right, now he's being cautious. He's learned some kind of lesson, I guess. Are they resistant to fire? Wailing Caverns is such a drag. Well, it's not this bad. They're making it way worse than it needs to be by whatever it is they're fucking doing, running back and forth over in the between those serpent blooms. It's like there's serpent blooms inside. Way more serpent blooms inside, in fact. So it's a little bit ridiculous that they're playing like this. I don't even know. I don't even know what is this? We already got that one. I don't know what they're doing. Either this is their first time playing WoW ever. What the fuck? Why would you pull Mad Maglish again? We already got the port. This guy just takes all the damage. Oh, I can purge that. Never mind. Like, did you not get the port? He didn't get the port. How did you not get the port the first time? Everyone else got the port. It drops for everyone. This is just insane. This is some ridiculous shit. I don't even know what this is like. How about the tank that wears a mix of leather and cloth? Oh, I've been that tank. You can't blame him too much for the shit that goes on early, but oh look, he got a shield. Oh, you figured it. I bet you he has no points in one-handed swords. Oh boy. I feel like they literally never been here before. Oh. We're in the stone skin. The totems are pretty generous with how far they reach, so I'm not too worried. I am taking a shit ton of damage though. Probably be healing myself more, but my totem not down? No, I see it. Oh, whoops. What are these stooges doing here? I guess my totem just targets anything hostile, and those guys are technically hostile. Oh my god, boys, we made it to the dungeon. We're going into the Wailing Caverns. Yeah, I thought this day would never come. Let's see what he's wearing. I'm genuinely curious. Mostly male. He's got a... Well... he's got some leather. He's just missing... I mean, at this level, I mean, look what I'm wearing. So I don't have head or shoulders either. All right, it's 5 for the stone skin. Seems like taunt is not a big thing for him. He's not a big taunty guy, I guess. Oh, that's just rude. Nice little crit heal there. Immune to fire? Is that what I'm seeing? No, I don't seem to be having much in the way of mana problems, so it's promising. He's immune to fire. That's fucked up. What do mages do? I guess they would cast cold spells. All things that can be destroyed without concern. I think the majority of the mitigation is coming from the stone skin totem. What does that do? 7 melee damage per hit. That's pretty good. Right, he's immune. What am I doing? Just heal. Just heal the guy. There she is. Lady Anaconda. Watch, she'll drop the raptor mount. I won't win. She's a caster, so we have to go in.
None can stand against circuit lords.
Yeah, this is a special Turtle WoW thing. Ooh, a lot of people taking damage. Uh-oh. Oh, she just died. Nope. Full heal for me. Is that gonna land? Barely. Well. Oh. The 10 slot bag. $270, eh? Is he casting? He is a shaman. Never mind. Well, I mean, that's a 10 slot bag. We should put that on. Can toss. Oh, let's toss the cheap stuff first. No, not that. Decomposed boot. White leather. Out you go. Snakeskin in. There we go. Got a chin hole. Notch there. Oop. You can just wait for the turtle to come back or keep going. I think genuinely they don't know. I think they genuinely don't know. Fucking, where are you going? Don't go that way. Oof. Alright, fine, whatever. Glad your tank found a shield, or you'd be eaten by Verdun there, yeah. He was close to getting eaten there. I think you're right that the shield probably blocked enough of the damage that I was able to heal him in time. He doesn't hit that hard, as I recall. It's their first time, that's cute. I think it might be. This Wailing Cavern seems like a drag. All the ones I've run on hardcore were both brisk and safe. Yeah, this is... What are you doing, bro? Bro! Why are you even taking damage? Let the tank eat the shit. If everyone would cast their fire spells, this would be a lot better. Mail. At least no one died. Hopefully they learn to follow me. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are they doing? What is this nonsense? Where do they think they're going? Come on, guys. What the shit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone left. Like, this shit ain't hard enough. Well, I don't want to die over and over again, so we're gonna mosey on out. Kind of ridiculous. Because now we're in the awkward position of any newcomers not gonna want to join with the boss down. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just queued by myself. What the fuck? You getting some official Blizzard server vibes? Yeah, it's a little bit retail-y in here, isn't it? What's going on? I see that slime. I don't know why I joined a Chinese-speaking guild. Idea what's being said 99% of the time. Bona fide retail experience. Certainly is. I suppose for many Chinese players, this is their only WoW experience. It's the proof that you don't need megacorps to ruin the experience. Players themselves are more than capable of doing it themselves. Facts. I bet you this guy's the tank again. I bet you he's queuing his tank. Bet you anything. No. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna stretch a little. Wait. Where are these guys? Oh, for fuck's sake. How long is it going to take them? Why would they even queue? You're all on the wrong continent. All right. What can we do while we wait? Well, first things first. Is this a new one? Yeah, it is. I'll go to the bathroom. Ugh. Whoa. Buff me. Free buffs. What does he give me? Druid. Armor by 65. That's pretty good at this level. Maybe there's some serpent bloom nearby. Good fish. Good fish for deviant fish. Oh, there's a serpent. Serpent bloom. Are these elites though? Oh. Don't think I can take out an elite. I can try to sneak it though. Nope. You gotta be kidding me. Could I drag him all the way over here and then totem bind him and then go get it? If it would affect him. What the fuck? Ah! Holy shit. No! No. Right, that didn't work out. It was an interesting thought, but perhaps not. Hmm. The snakeskin bag is unique. You can have only one. Oh, look, clam meat. Hmm. Are they even moving? Are they trying to get here? All right, I think they're going to Aberdeen. Is that the fastest route? It might be. This is what we're waiting. What are they doing? They're fucking these in the auction house. Oh my god, you guys! What the fuck? I'm tempted to get killed here, but wondering why the Earthbind totem didn't work. Okay, this time it hit him. Is there any chance? There's no chance. There's not a chance. Not a snowball's chance in hell of that working. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Not fucking dying. You gonna hit the sack? No worries, me shield 7. Nothing exciting is happening here, that's for sure. Just me tempting fate over and over again until they get here. Well, they fucking... Are they still in the auction house? Like, what are they doing? Wait, they're not even... Where are they going? They should be... Am I wrong in thinking they should be going to Aberdeen? Would it not be Aberdeen and then the flight path to Ratchet? I guess I'm assuming too much. I'm assuming that they have the flight points and everything. Hmm. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna eat a nut bar. D's bars. Joined the guild, left the guild. Joined the guild, left the guild. Oof. Get everything I want. Chocolate, cranberries, and D's. They're not moving. What bird are you taking? Where are you gonna go from there? Stranglethorn? I guess they could go Stranglethorn to Ratchet, yeah. That's gonna be 15 minutes. Why doesn't he get slowed right away? Oh, I can't even click it. What the fuck? Yeah, there's not a chance. There's no way. The timing on the slow is like every 3 seconds. That's annoying. All right, well, I may as well. I may as well look through these stories for the week. EA looking to sell BioWare and other IPs following Saudi Arabia takeover. So someone pointed out that I should probably do like a mention of the main story. That way there's like a some interest or something to look forward to later. Let's see what my main story would be. Would it be the Netflix shutting down Night School and Moonloot? Alpha Dog Games returning as an independent studio? Does anyone even remember what they made? Microsoft cuts 6,400 Xbox jobs in gaming division overhaul. I think the top story would be EA looking to sell some of their properties. Our main story this week, then. And then I'll do the traditional good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I need another, like, why the show is special, though. All right, how many articles do I have here? What the shit? Yeah, they went to Stranglethorn. I knew that would take forever. I can't really get back out to them either. I would assuredly die. SM, Scarlet Monastery. What the fuck are you talking? Well, they're in their 20s. So if they do get here, it should be fine. Definitely taking the boat. Where was I? So we'll put that EA story somewhere in the middle. Don't want to give away the big story right away. Wait, what happened? Did he port to Stormwind? Oh, good lord. CEO Satya Nadella earned 96 million in 2025. Fuck. 96 million? That is 5 AAA studios operating for a year with 200 people each. Incredible. No, that's 6. Or 1 studio operating for like 8 years. I don't know how people don't see where the real problem is in the game industry right now. but these CEO salaries are just absolutely mind-bogglingly out of control. I've never seen such unmitigated, disgusting greed. What is Satya Nadella going to do with $96 million per year? Like, what in actuality could he even spend that on? It's certainly not going to help the U.S. economy. There ain't nothing he's doing. What is, maybe he's building a bunker? Maybe he's employing some people to build a bunker for him for when we inevitably have to come for all these people's heads. Like, what the fuck? Nobody deserves that much money. $10 million, you're set for life. And he's earned 9 times that in 1 year. Just massive, disgusting greed. There is no possible way to justify paying one individual that much money. None. None whatsoever. Yo. Alright, looks like something's happening. The thing is, I can't even get out to them, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I try to run to them, I'll definitely end up dead. I'm not a rogue, so I can't hide. I don't have any invisibility pots yet. Even that wouldn't get me all the way out, to be honest. It's awful. It is awful. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, if I were a CEO, I wouldn't even accept that amount. I'd be like, no, that's ridiculous. You can pay me 10 million for 1 year so I can retire. And then I'll be done. Like, there's a point where money becomes meaningless, and these guys have far surpassed it. I don't know. They must be doing something quite wrong with their money to even want that much. It just doesn't make sense. Blech. Like, really, it's so disgusting. I wish they'd release all their books. I want to see exactly where all this money is going. Lorekeeper? How the fuck? Fuck, you get Lorekeeper. How the fuck you get Lorekeeper at that level? Though I'm not sure what level they were, to be honest. I think they're maybe they're farming the raptor mount. That's what they're doing. Do all quests essentially. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're Alliance, it's easier, but just shocked to see a Lorekeeper at this stage. I guess it makes sense. Because I haven't even gotten to level 60 yet. Yeah, they must be 60. There's no way they got Lorekeeper without it. People are raiding endgame already. It's crazy how fast it is. Yeah, I've noticed. One of the guilds I'm in has BWL raids, and I'm like, what? That's insane. I was impressed that they were doing Molten Core, and then as soon as BWL opened, they're doing that. By the time I get there, they'll be raiding Nectromas. So this guy's reporting 6,400 jobs. I wonder if oh, because he's adding in all the studio separations. That makes sense. Hmm. All right, everyone's here-ish. But I still can't get to them, so not sure what to do. Safer to wait. Safer to wait. Hello, James Kidd. How are you doing? I'm trying to do Wailing Caverns, but it hasn't been going well. I'm just pounding through these. There's 0 sugar and 0 caffeine. I don't know. Effectively, may as well drink water. Water would probably be better for me. It amazes me how well that grove looks in the back with its green and blues in the background after all these years. Yeah. There's something about the art style that just holds up. That's kind of Warcraft's thing, though. Watch them kick me out because they don't know where I am. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you played StarCraft 2? What's your opinion on the story, the Kerrigan one especially? I only played the first section. Campaign? I played the Terran campaign for StarCraft 2. You know, I wasn't that into it. I don't even remember it, to be honest with you. I don't think Kerrigan was in it either. So yeah. Like I couldn't even tell you what happened in it. I just remember Rayner moping in a bar inside his own ship. Like, what the hell is that? Well, they know where I am. They know where I am. It's the space cowboy experience. He was depressed because Kerrigan was apparently dead. Oh. Apparently dead. But then she wasn't. Yeah. I don't know. No, I would get killed by anything. See people fighting up there, though. It's level 60? Level 37. During Shadowlands, people kept saying that Blizzard writers were taking the Kerrigan route with Sylvanas. No. Even that's too dangerous. I heard some stuff and it's kind of scary, like a really messed up story. What? I guess we'll find out. I mean, Sylvanas already popped out of the Shadowlands to say hello, so who knows? It can't be that scary if she can leave at will. It was also sort of a self-imposed exile, which didn't even make sense. Plus, everyone being okay with it. So much of that story didn't make any sense to me. At that point, he didn't know she was transformed. Are you in a new guild? I only see kanji in the guild chat. That's not kanji. That's Mandarin. I just got a random invite and I just joined it. This character didn't have a guild until I just didn't have a guild. Question. So it must be level 60. 5k hit points? Yeah, that's 60. I'm running around naked. I can't inspect. Is that? Hey. Is that the same warrior? It is. That's the same warrior. At least he's not the tank this time. All right. Finally. Oh. At that point, you didn't know her. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about StarCraft 2. To be honest, I'm just not that into RTS, believe it or not. What was great about Warcraft 3 was the RPG elements for me. So you got the RTS to dabble in, but then you were focused on like a few units, and to me that was sort of the perfect mix. I think most games are better with RPG elements added into them. And I think Warcraft 3 went further than most would have gone. No. Is this who's the tank? This is the tank. That's the tank. Is he a paladin? No, he's a warrior. He seems to know what he's doing, I guess. Make sure this feeling goes well. Well, he's certainly doing a better job keeping aggro than the two-handed guy. Is she in the same spot? Nope. Resist? How dare you? What are you guys doing? Step back a little bit. Brother. Crack his back. Increased defense. I mean, it'd be a better shield, but I ain't taking that from him. You didn't even roll need on it. Went to the hunter. Of course it did. It went to the hunter. I don't have any drinks, do I? There was and is no end to the marvelization of the Blizzard storyline. Anything that was told, especially after 2015, was just borderline embarrassing. Well, yeah. There's no real arguing with that. Can I get a Serpent Bloom? Hey, that's one. He's just smoking shit, so I don't need to worry too much. I think in the boss fight it might get a little hairier. This up. I guess I'll heal that tank. Well, he's not a tank, but the warrior. Oh. My healing wave doesn't really heal at me. I'm wondering if there's a spec that I should be using instead. Not that I really have a choice. I don't have any drinks, have I? He says taking a sip in real life, the gall to drink and letting your healer run die. How dare you? Well, I meant in the game, you know. When do I get chain heal? I guess that's what I'm not. Haven't got. Oops. She's ran away and no one did anything. Like ran off a cliff. What? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Getting that mana back from my totems. There's no there's a healing totem, isn't there? Is there a regen totem? Or am I imagining? I think I'm imagining that. Oh, that's poison. Q. Then it went off. That was sad. Level 28, I think. I remember I had it in the Scarlet Monastery in the library section. What? Tell me if you agree. Was the jailer trying to be Thanos? Is that what we were seeing? Oh, chain heals level 28. Gotcha. I'm excited for it, because if I'm gonna do healing, you know. Uh-oh. I've drawn attention. I guess I'll heal the trash warrior. Hmm. We don't have a mage, do we? No, we don't. This can be destroyed, destroy. Don't. Yeah, sure, just run ahead, whatever. I ain't wasting mana if I don't have to. And my understanding is that just sitting increases mana regen. I don't know how true that is, but I did see a noticeable difference on my troll for healing. But I think that's, I don't know if that's the same thing or not. What are these horde defenders? Is that something they're using? Is that like an item? Uh-uh. Story-wise, who knows? Villain of the week kind of deal. Look at that. My last message was censored. Oh. Was it? You know, when you say something is Disneyfied, that includes Marvel now. After checking the StarCraft II Legacy of the Void story more carefully, I can confidently say that you cannot convince me Chris Metzen wrote this mess. It's a direct competitor to Shaw. Really? I don't know. I don't know who wrote it. All that shit happened when I was gone, so. Oh, Purge. No? Purge. Invalid target. That's magic. Purge. Oh, it only works on enemies. It doesn't work like it does in Warcraft 3, where you can purge friends or enemies. It's annoying. Wait, where's the gem? Oh, I'm missing a quest. Well, that's a bummer. Blizzard is like Arthas, and you're like Uther. You failed to save him. Blizzard don't want to be saved, just like Arthas didn't. They are deep into the necrosis of the Microslop Empire. So what can I do? Even if I were there, how would I save them? I guess is the question. What are you doing? This guy's determined to pull a fucking shit ton of crap on our head. Oh, there was one over there. To be quite honest, even if there were a job that opened up at Blizzard for me, meaning it was something that I would directly A, want to do, and B, be good at, I don't think they would hire me. I don't play the corporate game very well, which is to say, I don't just sit there and take their shit. I call them out. Corporations don't like being called out. They want to just comfortably fuck over their employees as hard as they can for as long as they can. Oh boy. Oh, that's the problem. Yep, that's what I thought would happen, but that's all right. Come on. Oh, you just pull some fucking more. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? I'm out. Ah. Like, would anyone at Blizzard even listen to me at this stage? I don't think they would. Where are you going? Hey, for real. Why? Like, what's the point? What are you doing? Regarding Kerrigan, this was basically her story. She got turned into a glowing space god. What? She killed the evil. All her past genocides were completely ignored. She walked into the sunset with Jim Raynor. That's her story? That's Kerrigan? What? Okay. I don't know. StarCraft 2, just not my thing, I guess. Where's her tank? What what are you doing? Probably want to be on this guy. They ruined the Kala, the best part of the Protoss? The Kala? What's the Kala? Is that from StarCraft 1? I don't even know. Oh, dear lord. Oops. Shit. It's slightly better. Oh, just greet it. Oh, there are no words to describe Blizz at this current point. That's why everyone in the fandom is so jaded. It feels like an old friend who forgot who he was or his friends were. So depressing. No, it's like an old friend who had a brain transplant. That's what it is. They're not, it's not Blizzard. That's what I've been trying to explain to people. Like, my inventory is full. Blizzard died a long time ago, and people just don't understand that for some reason. Like what? How many people? All right, you know Theseus's ship, right? Um, if you replace every board of Theseus's ship with something else, is it still the same ship? But now imagine, oof. But imagine you replace the crew of Theseus's ship. Will Theseus's ship operate the same as it did before? Of course not. It's a new crew. A new crew who may not know how that ship is supposed to operate. Or even care. And then imagine that on top of Theseus's ship, they built a 5-story building. And then they filled it with greedy corporate executives who hoard wealth. I know, I'm stretching this a bit, but it's basically that. Imagine Theseus' ship, but it's full of assholes. They just didn't have all the general rules for it fleshed out. What? Well, that is a flaw in Metzen's style of writing. I must say, it has always bothered me. It probably always will bother me. But like, I really like to think things way out and have the full lore and history and everything all kind of figured out. And him, not so much. That's definitely not where his interests lie in terms of the story and writing. And, you know, he does good stuff. It's just that it backs him into corners and causes problems later on. I'm just gonna not let them sleep people anymore. There we go. Oh. What are you doing, buddy? I got the sleep off. No one even rolled. Do they not know how to roll? Oh, the hunter grabs it, of course. Shocker. If Theseus's ship would still be on the same mission, or at least sailing on water to cross the ocean now, it feels like they don't even know what to do with it, like trying to cross the desert with it. No, they know exactly what they're doing with it. They are basically strip mining it for parts. That's what's happening. Oh, I didn't stop his heal. They've effectively torn Theseus's ship apart. Because, okay, God, we are stretching the shit out of this analogy, but Blizzard used to make games, right? They used to make new games with new IPs. And they were maybe gonna continue doing that? kind of, maybe. But now they don't. They don't make new games. They don't, what do they even do? They're just a live service studio. This is annoying. Alright, let's heal this guy. Blacksmithing. Gloves of the Fang. 3 strength, 3 agility, 49 armor. Would I wear that right now? Probably. Brr. Oh, everyone rolled neat on the fucking gloves? Oh, that's incredible. Fire Belcher. I don't use wands, do I? I don't think so. I keep pulling this off my bar. Oh, he's level 22. So imagine Theseus's ship, but they replaced the boards with poop. And instead of sails, they cut off the masts and they just sit in the harbor. And then they grow mushrooms in the poop. And that's what they're selling. Poop shrooms. Not that there's anything wrong with that. God, they won't die. Alright, this guy almost died. I would get blamed for that for sure. I don't want to heal you. I'm just gonna rest. Yeah, eat a corpse. Eat a corpse, you piece of shit. Anyways, I guess my main point was that Blizzard doesn't make games anymore. They run live service operations, and that's about it. So, just don't think of it as a game studio, and yeah, it'll all make sense. It's now an intellectual property studio. Basically, Disney, but under Microsoft. Which is a technology company. Here's the thing, I don't even know that Microsoft wants IP companies. Like, I think Johanna Ferries' strategy is like to try and save the company from Microsoft basically murdering it, which is definitely their plan, by making it an intellectual property company and therefore valuable in other areas. But that's not gonna work with these companies. That's not, they don't care. So it's kind of pointless. Or rather, they're compromising their company for no actual purpose, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I should have healed first and then pulled the totems. Oh. That's funny how I imagine an Unreal WoW. Dave the healer says in proximity, yeah, right, I want to save up on mana. Eat a fuel shit. 10 out of 10. What do I get? I mean, yeah, I will be a a priest healer in there. So that's definitely something that could happen. I don't think I'll be leaving my proximity chat on though, but generally speaking, you don't want to do that. Huh? Oh. All right. Resist. Resist, resist. Stop resisting. If we would be honest with the analogy, let's say by now all of the Buzz employees ended up as farm animals, mostly pigs, and I wonder if Odysseus's medicine can talk the gods to turn them back again. No. And they're different employees now, so they've already been acclimatized to pig life. so, so nothing's even like what would medicine even do? I don't know. I hope he's okay there. I don't know what his day-to-day looks like anymore. I don't know what Blizzard looks like internally anymore. I like to think it's still a fun place to work, but who knows? Nice. Resist. Yo. Oh, we don't want that.
The secrets.
It's male. Agreed. I got the hoof. Large slimy bone. We are out of inventory space, that's for sure. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? What? Okay. Apparently he knows a different way. I mean, he's the only one I've seen so far who seems to know what they're doing, but I guess we'll find out. There's a very nice baseline useless marker in the game with racial abilities like Wisp Spirit for players to constantly get better. What? What does Blizzard look like anymore? I think we figured a den of scum and villainy. We're simply an animal farm. Yeah, an animal farm probably makes the most sense. Resist. Of course he resists. Ugh. And I get slept. Damn it. Sole question. How useful do you find the Wisp Spirit ability? Will make a player ponder for a minute, and then according to their level of perceptive difficulty, they will tell you how useful it is. It should be minimally useful. Ideally never used. Healing touch. What? Uh-oh. Yay. Serpent Bloom, 10 out of 10. Wood quest again. You know, it's absolutely useless for players, especially on hardcore challenge. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I mean, in an ideal world, you would never ever use it. Ruh-roh. Nah, no. Wait, is he inside the... No, fuck. Oh, rip. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. I've never seen him run that far. Holy crap. Did they sleep me again? What the fuck? Oof. Leather, 5 intellect. I mean... I could justify it. I'm not level 18 though, but sure, I'll take it. That's effectively the closest thing I'm going to find to healing gear, I think. All right. This puts that ability into almost every category as cannibalize. Best if you'd never need to use it, but it's always there, active the moment you'd require it. Cannibalize actually is quite useful while you're alive. The thing is, like, if an ability doesn't keep you alive, if it's something that's only useful while you're dead, it has questionable practical purpose. Whereas cannibalize, you can definitely use in the same way you would use bandage, which definitely has uses. Did I drop this or not? Hmm. Night Elf on hardcore and Wisp Spirit. I'm at a loss on what changes would be good for it and not totally OP or utterly useless. Hardcore Night Elf? Well, you just want to swap the racial for something else. What would be Night Elfy? I don't know. Give him slightly faster regen at night. How's that? Like they're collecting moonlight. You know what I mean? Oh no, what have I done? Why do they have like the awareness of a... I've never seen a tank notice other shit getting pulled and like doing something about it until it's like up their ass. Do we even have another hunter? Or can someone res me? No one can res me. That's a hunter. That's a fucking hunter. That's a warrior. That's a warrior. I got used to the shaman. How about increases spirit when you lose HP? No, that doesn't make any sense. Night elf, things should happen at night. Shadow meld, they let them use it all the time, which is a little silly, I think. Just give them a natural regen at night. That's what makes sense to me. Shaman is nice, isn't it? Literally does everything in the game, yes. Shaman is ridiculous. New player issue, tanks are oblivious until it impacts them directly. Yeah, which is sort of the opposite of how a tank should behave, right? Tanks need to be hyper aware of what all of the what's going on all the way around their group. Am I really the only healer? I saw heals come from something. Maybe he just drank a potion or something. Metzin's shaman bias is all over the bloody class. Turtle WoW's paladin bias is all over this. Shaman are definitely OP, but they're supposed to be on par with the paladin. And the paladin originally was designed as a hero class. Or at least that was the idea. First, you were going to have to be a warrior, and then you become a paladin, but obviously that didn't happen. How am I even going to get to these guys? Where were they? Stay to the left. Did we even get her? We didn't. I don't even know if she spawned. One of the reasons you prefer Sand Worlds to Octo Raven. What? I wonder we never got the night skill that would made Night Elf blend into it or something. Shadow Meld? We did get Shadow Meld. Night Elves have Shadow Meld. They just can use it anytime. It's in the game. So I don't know what you mean. Shadow Meld is in the game. Night Elves get it as a racial ability. It just works day or night. That's the problem. So it shouldn't be called Shadow Meld. It should be called like Forest Meld or some shit. I mean, I guess it's still melding with the shadows, but whatever. It is less a night elf ability, I would say. Because it works day or night. Anyways, I'm sticking with it. Some sort of natural health and mana regen at night. They get their power from the moon. Turtle Paladin bias, disgusting. Sandworlds have it on CC1, which is somewhat bearable. Ah, I see. Yeah, Turtle definitely made Paladins ridiculously OP. I don't know if you guys remember the 1v1 duel I did with Zenrai on a Paladin, but basically I just ended up destroying myself because of all the various methods they have of bouncing damage back at you. Die, sneak. Wait, I finished the Serpent Bloom. We don't need that anymore. What am I missing? Wailing Essence, Deviate Dreadfang. Oh, I'm fucked. Because they probably were killing more of them. No, I won't get to. Wait, where were they? Did I just go in a circle? I don't think I did. I love how they're not even bothering to come near me. Like, what if I run into something? Ugh. 70? Oh, he took it. Motherfucker. Resist. How annoying. Was a stamina and spirit? I can't even wear it. Need. These guys are greedy as fuck. Holy shit. Resist. Just chain lightning. He's immune. He's immune to my interrupt. Should have never let them design classes like that. What? Classes that do literally everything? Alright, I don't want to die again. I want to just level up if I can. So much for communal sharing. Yeah. It's low level. It doesn't matter. Not really. But I'll certainly remember the... Ouch. Issues the time required for the day-night cycle to occur in game. For War 3, that works just fine, since the night cycle comes up in 240 seconds, and WoW, however, it's real time hours. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's half the time, so what is it, every 8 hours? Or 12 hours. Basically, there's 2 night cycles for every 24-hour period, as opposed to 1. But it's quite niche. I think it's interesting enough and not game-breaking. Jesus Christ, dude, why are you... Oh. That's a problem. Let the hunter's pets die. Nah. Uh-oh. These guys. Almost died again. It's because I'm just wearing garbage. Because everyone keeps stealing fucking loot. Tremor totem. Oh. Guess I could use it. Wait, what's tremor? Thought you were talking about the taunt. Earthbind? What's tremor? Fire Nova. Yeah, my guy's dying here. There is no tremor totem, or at least I don't have it yet. When do you get it? Tremor, tremor. No tremor here. No tremor here. Totemic recall. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a tremor totem? How can I not like something I don't have? I don't even know what it is. Not in line of sight. Funny. What? Oh, what the shit? Jesus Christ. What level am I? 17. 18? No. Well, maybe... Assuming I don't die anymore. Maybe I'll get it. I'll get it after this dungeon. Don't think we're making it to 20 today, though. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Well, at least my totem's still hitting me. Need 2 more Dread Fangs. No, we're definitely gonna pull these. Nothing anybody would want. Isn't 17 really low for Wailing Caverns? No. It's about in the range. 16 to 25. And I always felt like Turtle skewed it a little high, but I've seen level 15s in here. But also I'm the healer, so it probably doesn't matter too much. Resist, you say? All right, one more Deviant Dreadfang, and then one more Wailing Essence, and that'll be every quest that I had, but I know there's another quest. To get the gems or something. These guys do like hardcore poisons, as I recall. Q. Fuck. What is happening? Okay. My instincts were good, my execution was shit. Yeah, don't even try to give me milk. I wouldn't accept it from you. Why do these horde defenders keep appearing? What is that about? Is that some item? Is there some proc on an item that's spawning horde defenders? Yay. Alright, we're all done with that quest. Just need one more Deviant Dreadfang. Hopefully they didn't kill the only one that exists that's left in the dungeon. Uh-oh. Okay, it's on a pet. I don't care. I need to be conservative with my mana. Even though he's got... Well, we definitely don't want him losing those buffs. Oh no, that's a mistake and a half. This guy's about to die. Yeah. Sure, just run ahead. Why not? If Oh, ding-a-roo. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do with that. Nothing in there looked terribly exciting, if I'm being honest. Reduces damage taken. Increases damage done. Health of Stoneclaw and radius of Earthbind. Other than the recent shenanigans I was trying, I don't foresee that being particularly interesting. Oh no! Ugh. What's this guy doing? Well, he died. There goes the buffs, so he's probably going to be mad. Where did he die? It's like in the air. "52 numbers are so distracting and annoying. How can you even consider playing with that?" What? I don't know. I don't even know what you mean. Oh, Swift Thistle. I love Swift Thistle. I need that. Rip crocolisk meat. Honestly, I should have bandaged up. Would have been better. No. Get rid of these. Can I get rid of this? I think I can. Yeah, don't wait for me. Reduces armor. Sometimes it feels like I'm not healing anything at all. The end of the fight. Everyone's gonna roll need on that motherfucker. That's for sure. All right, what do we need left? It's one Deviate Dreadfang. This guy won it. Yeah, he put it on. Good. All right, next time when we get out of here, go get that tremor totem. Apparently, since it's so cool. Drop those boar intestines. You don't really need them. Where? These? These are Plain Strider kidneys. I do need them. They are part of a quest. Probably consider dropping some of those herbs, but I still got one slot open, so I'm not too worried about it at this particular moment in time. And there's the last Dread Fang. And there's another one. Wow, stop pulling it off my bar. What's the deal, yo? Yay! All done. Gloves of the Fang. Yes, we need those. I won! Let's put those on. Here they are. Someone is not going to make this. Aren't you supposed to unsummon your hunter pets before you make a jump? Alright, small raptor tooth. Don't need that. I guess we still get stone skin around the corner. Still not clear what's spawning these level 20s. What is that from? Does anyone know? Is that from it feels like a trinket. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Rockbiter! The two-handed axe from a quest? Is that what the warrior's running? Is that what that is? Oh, looks like a flag. Horde Defender's Axe. Protect the area. That is interesting. Very interesting. What are you doing? Guys, making me... There's got to be some other way.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold.
Oh no, it's the Serpent King. Da 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 da. He's loving it. Oh, that's something else. Did I stop that lightning bolt? I should have saved that for this. Oh well. Foot pads. I mean, none of us are druids and they're rolling neat on shit, so fuck it. Damn it. I knew I wouldn't win that. What's that? Never mind. Doesn't matter. You see that? The Horde Defender is taunting. What quest do you get that from? Sporid Cape. 3 stamina, 2 spirit. Meh. They're rolling greed. I'll take it. Ugh. What's your spell crit chance? God, I don't even know. Let's see. How do you check that? Spell. Crit. 5%. It's my rock biter? What's my rock biter? What the? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. He's not done. He's like, now we're doing the whole fucking thing. Out. I am dying. It's cloth, but fucking wear it. I'll wear it right now. So, are 2 people using that axe? Or does it just spawn so frequently that there's multiple Horde Defenders out half the time? Kind of insane. Enchant your weapon with fire, otherwise your rockbiter weapon will steal hate from the tank. Is that what's happening? All threat. Oh, but this one sucks. All right, whatever. You're right. They made Rockbiter so good that it's like you always want to use it over the other one. Okay, he's changed his mind. Now he wants to go the other way. Was he looking for Lady Anacondas? Or does he actually want to do the whole fucking quest? Like every fight. Every fight, those Horde Defenders are spawning. With 5% spell crit, it's worth actually downranking your heals. What? At this level? You sure? No, look at that. 3 spirit. You greet it. I do occasionally see the crit heal, but it's like hitting for 250. He's got plenty. It's like half his health. I don't know that it would actually be meaningful. There she is. Oak, a mallet of the bear. Two-handed mace. 13.7. I think that's better. But I'm not... Probably not gonna... Oh, probably don't want to do that. That's a problem. You downrank almost all the time across all your healing spells. Way better than quick heal. Quick heal add-on? I don't know. All the healing I've done has been by hand, even when I was doing my priest raid healing. No, I don't need any more. I'm already wearing those gloves. I just don't see a situation where 250 is bad. Because if he's even quarter health, like, the overheal is what? 20?
None can stand against the serpent lord.
Yeah, it's like 155. Maybe I could heal for 300 on a crit, but... Yeah, I just don't see myself downranking this. We did just hit 18. I don't know if there's another heal at this level. Ooh, what's that? 4 strength, 7 stamina. They really want people to fucking... Thinking about it. Who did it? Was a Huntard? It's the warrior. Fuck it. He can have it. Like he's ever going to use anything other than the Defender's Axe at this level. Alright, are we going to go do the Guardian? One of the reasons why it's so difficult to heal on druids, bros are just overhealing machines. Well, I mean, you get all those dot heals. What do you call it? HOTS. Heals over time. Which can be hard to sort of figure out when to use. I only did druid healing in lower level dungeons, so I never did any raid healing with a druid, but I can see how it might be a lot of extra overhealing going on. So far, though, I only have this one heal on the Shaman, the healing wave, and I thought the wave meant that it would, you know, bounce, but it don't bounce. I don't know why they call it a wave. It doesn't heal. It doesn't heal a bunch of people. It heals one guy. They could have just called it fucking heal because There ain't nothing wave-like about it. There's not a single wave-like property to this fucking heal. Yeah. I don't get it. Like, it's like calling Fireball... never mind. Lost my train of thought there. I'm definitely fatigued from this fucking dungeon. I believe there's some spawnage that happens here. Oh, they both died at the same time. Alright, let's pick him back up. No big deal. We must continue. There is much to be done before we can pull Narlax from his nightmare. Greetings.
I've been expecting you.
Oh.
What brings you here? I have business to attend to.
Oh, do you? Healing touch is OP. What's healing touch? Lack of time and imagination left this dungeon not in the best spot. I mean, yeah. I think the space could have been used a lot better. It's fine. Once I complete all these, I think there'll be another set of quests. There's like 2 or 3. Maybe we'll run this again to get to 20. Maybe not today, though. Now I have to take a giant shit. Yes. Within the circle of fire, I hope. My brains out. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Why is he taking so much damage? Everyone's poisoned, but no one's taking damage like that. Not in line of sight, you say? Oh. Man, that's gonna be a problem. The bird can take the poison, no problem. We're not gonna worry about the bird. Snake's like, please don't kill me. What did I ever do? He is ever so slightly faster than my walk. Weird. Weird. Nerlax lies in fitful sleep. Let's go awaken him before it is too late. Oh no. Old Blair Witch over here. How far away can I get from this and still have it? That shit covers the whole room. Alright, that's a good spot for it then. Okay, definitely don't want me dying. Probably a mistake for me to take any aggro at all. Alright, everyone regen. Oh man. These are immune to fire too. I'm kind of hosed. Let's try it anyways. Bandage myself. Just the Murloc blast, right? Yeah, there he is. Oof. Yeah, these horde defenders, they taunt. Oh. My stone skin was down. Yay. Mail armor. Can't wear it. Oh, I need these things. Shite. Alright, forked tongue. Give me this. Travel to Ratchet. Alright. We are all done. What the fuck was that animation? That Undead Warrior is definitely slacking so hard. Oh yeah, he's what I would call not good. On a scale of 1 to 10, he found a -5. No, I missed it. All right. I'm just gonna have to pour it out. Yeah, I just thought, yeah, no, I can't get out of here. These guys, I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, fuck it, Orgrimmar's right there. People are bailing. I'm bailing. We're all done. Do any of these turn in at here? And brew in the Wailing Caverns. Yeah, so we'll go to Crane Operator in Ratchet. Thunder Bluff. Thunder Bluff. All right, we'll go to Thunder Bluff first then. Sure. Sure, fuck it. Thunder Bluff has a shaman, right? A shaman trainer? Torn can be shaman, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure they can be. Yes, we finished Wailing Caverns. But I'm almost certain at least a couple of these quests are going to upgrade to another Wailing Caverns quest, so I'll have to go back. That's all right, though, because I think level 18 to 20 doing that in Wailing Caverns is not a bad idea. Well, but let's see how much XP we get off of the. Because I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6 will probably give a healthy amount. Probably a bar and a half. And probably get me halfway through the level. Yeah. And then and then what? I don't know. We still need to do the other dungeon. What's it called? Ragefire. 13 to 19. I could probably tank that one, but ice covered bracers. What makes them ice covered? 10 armor ring. What am I doing? 3 strength, 2 intelligence. Oh, we got the 13 healing belt and the gloves of the fang. I guess those are something. I guess is it better? I don't know. 13 healing, I suppose, if you're actually healing, is probably pretty good. It's nice to see something green instead of brown, though. I think I know where that quest is going to take me, but let's... Oh, I don't have any mount? Shit. Since I'm level 18 now, I can get the quest for Tortoise Egg. So we should keep an eye on when the festival of fun comes into town. That's a quest to go to Silverpine. I think this quest comes up at level 20 or 25. Ugh. Is there anyone to sell to in here? I don't think there is. Hello. No. Oh my god. That's so annoying. All right. Incredibly obnoxious. Rip 1 clam meat. As useful as it is. 3 intellect, 2 spirit. If only it were leather. And all the way out here for that one quest. Next up, are any of these turned in at Crossroads? I don't think so. We'll go to Ratchet and then we'll go to Crossroads and see how that goes. Oof. Oof. We better stop at the mailbox. Send these away to Dolgra before I forget. And this should go to Lorna. And this can go to Dolgra. Just to wear it. For the look. That should go to Dolgra. Any other gems? No. And then Krizix gets the Swift Thistle for the tea. Not Krizix, Krizix. And I am the one who collects herbs, so we'll just shove all those in the bank. If only we could. I am hoarding oily blackmouth. Alright, let's go. Oh, why didn't I wear that? Did I not realize I won it? Who is Krizix? Krizix's sister? I have no idea. It just shows up. I don't know if they're in a guild or I don't know why it keeps popping up. It shouldn't. Because they're not on my friends list. So I have no idea. It is quite strange. Alright, let's go to Ratchet first. I think most of these are from Ratchet for some reason. The Golden Plains. Must be a guildie or in friends list. Well, I thought it was one or the other, but it's neither. Actually, can you look up your friend list? Yeah. Krizix and Lorenaz are the only two on my friends list. And I don't think anyone has that name. Show offline. Yeah. Of the English names, which there are not that many. There's not even there's one K name, Coco. So I don't know where this name keeps coming from and why it's popping up whenever I try to mail Krizix. That's quite strange. Quite weird. Back into the brown. Brown everywhere. Oh, wait. Trees. Excitement. This tree's the biggest tree. Never noticed before. They call it the Gold Road, but there's no gold that spawns around here. Gold's in the next zone. This place is copper and frickin' bronze. Or tin. Copper and tin. Actually, I don't even know if there's tin in the barrens. There's silver, so there must be tin. for quest spawn guys, but no. No. Is this the only one? Can't be. There's no way.
Interesting. Keep it real.
That's it? Okay. Meebok. What was... Oh, is that LinkedIn? Let me check, just in case it's important. Probably not. Oh, what's this? Ah. Okay. People are making connections for me at GDC, or Gamescom, I mean, not GDC. You know who you are. All right. Deep moss eggs. I don't know about that. Is that it? I thought there was at least 2 more here. Nope, these 3 are from Righto. What about this one? Travel to Ratchet, find someone that can tell you more about the glowing shard. Okay. Who could tell me more about the glowing shard? Could it be you?
Hey, how you
Tell me about the
doing?
glowing shard. Ah.
Be good.
Then what? Then deliver the shard as you are directed. Did he
Time is
tell me what
money,
to do?
friend.
Wailing Cavern. Oh, lives atop the hill above the Wailing Caverns. Okay, I know who he's talking.
Talk to me.
We go crossroads, and then we'll walk up the hill. Have to go that way anyways, right? To turn in the other 3. And then I think it's this gem that unlocks the next part of something for that quest line. We'll see. Look at my red poop trail. It's from the weapon buff. So strange. Right there. I know. So literally not a single quest for Wailing Caverns in here? Hmm.
What do you need?
Let's grab the ones that we are going to do.
Blood and thunder.
Last one, Serena Bloodfeather. She's not an elite, even though she's named, which is unique to that quest. Well, I suppose not totally unique, but uncommon, let's say. And then he has a quest.
How you doing?
All right. I forget what his quest line is, though. I think it's something that sends you north and you have to get some garbage in your inventory. And yeah, 12 silithid eggs and a digging claw. Boo, digging claw. Anything that takes up space in my inventory is unfun for me. Can you get up on this side? Suppose you could. I also just realized that I didn't get the new shaman spells, so I'm gonna have to go back. We'll get all these quests done first, and then maybe I'll. And then I'll decide what to do. I don't know if I can get up from this path. It's a big maybe. There we go. Yeah. 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 There we go. Oh, the sage wind. Look, I found a glowing shard. Bring the nightmare shard to Hamul Rune Totem on Elder Rise. Oh. Well, hey, we'll get shoulders out of it. I'll take it. Actually, so far these quests have been giving more XP than I was expecting, so we'll be pushed past the halfway mark. Good news, given we need to hit 20. All this just to get tailoring up so we can make bags. I should not have picked slow and steady on my alts. On any alt. I think that was a mistake. Slow and steady on the main is more than enough. One of these has 2, right? No. Choose your reward. This?
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
10-slot bag? Is it soulbound? It's unique. Or? Ooh. There. Theoretically, the bag would have been better, but I mean, I know I'll eventually replace it. 2 intellect, 5 spirit. What? Yeah. Is this soulbound? It's not. So I can send this to Lorna's. All right. Interesting. Yeah, we went way past the halfway mark. These quests give a lot of XP. Let's see, what's left here? Hamul Rune Totem, or we can go try to kill Ezreal Bloodmark. Also, we need the turtles here, so let's go do that. And go back to Rockbiter. All right, too far away. Actually, what happens if you're swimming? Where do the totems go? Oh, okay. You just go to the bottom of the ocean, I guess. Seems like it might be easier to pull from here. Fling dirt. Excuse me? You just dipped into the earth. You're like, eh. There are faster ways to reach my prey. These ones are in the middle of the water, so they didn't drop straight to the bottom. Maybe it depends on distance. They probably have some snap to distance based on how far above the land you are. Let's try on the surface and see what happens. I think I'm just below. Interesting. Interesting choices. Does make sense, though, to go just below the water. Because if you're trying to ambush someone from the water, you don't want it poking above like a shark fin. Deviant fish. See if jumping makes a difference. Can't see. All right, another quest down. There's the wall. Where was Herzul? I don't remember. Is he out on the backside? Maybe? Oh. No? Alright. I feel like he's over there somewhere, but I didn't see him the last two times I looked. What? think this person's looking for him too. Uh-oh. What? 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 You can shower yourself, right? You already showered. Then get dressed. All right, give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go wrap yourself in a towel. All right. I have to go. Let's see if I can get to the end and at least get blue XP back, because I saw that I was running out. Or actually, let's camp here. Maybe we'll find Herzul when I log back in. Maybe tomorrow. Wait, is that him? No. There's blood chargers who are walking around by themselves. Bet you Herzul was with them a minute ago. Alright, whatever. Who's Lamau? It's LMFAO's brother? What? What, KT? How are things? I've got to go. Thanks for jumping in. I'll see you guys next time. Hail Hydra.